evil blanket fish has awoken.
Okay. Like we got everything coming in. It's having some trouble fiddling with the stupid capture card because for some reason it kept not wanting to get the game sound. Like I would unplug everything, plug it back in, it would have the game sound, and then as soon as I would set the capture card down afterwards, the game sound would cut out. So, I guess if the game sound stops at any point, let me know. Unplug everything again. Hey Ragnar, how you doing? Hey Orenji, how you doing? Yeah, we are starting Trials of Mana today. Continuing our run through of all the Mana games. Okay, I just decided to look something up because with that opening, things didn't make sense. So I was already wondering because in
Trials of Mana.
In the first game, the mana tree dies, and that one, like the female heroine that you're trying to save the whole game, ends up becoming the new mana tree. And then in Secret of Mana, the mana tree fucking dies, and we have to like stop that dragon thing from destroying the world because of it. And now in this opening, the mana tree is suddenly back, so I was like, are these not in order or what? And I just looked it up. start over. So yeah, I just looked it up, and apparently the series creator says that they don't take place in the same world, and any characters that reappear are alternate versions. They're not direct sequels. Yeah. Because I just saw that opening, I was like, okay, this does not make any sense considering the stuff that happened in the previous games. So yeah, they're not connected at all. Nah, 50 was fine. We'll start on normal. If it's too easy, we'll jump to hard. Hopefully hard isn't just we gave the enemies 10 times the health. I know we said we were going to start with Hawkeye, but I had forgotten this guy existed. No, we'll still start with Hawkeye.
The name's Hawkeye, renowned thief from Navarre.
Oh, we get to pick our companions now? It's weird, I'm getting like the picture's kind of glitchy at the bottom. Let me try to unplug everything, see if I can get that to fix. No, still doing it. I wonder if this capture card might be getting ready to kick the bucket. Because it was already giving me a bunch of problems just before I just tried to start the stream. I think I still have the backup one. Well, that's because I'm muted. And the sound mute didn't fix the flickering. It was just that when I unplugged everything, it froze the frame.
Your silly human notions of good and evil mean nothing to us cats!
Oh shit. The other capture card doesn't want to work at all. Like, it was being a pain in the ass. Yeah, it's back, but it's still doing that crap at the bottom. Okay, no, they're both doing it. So this might be an issue with the actual HDMI. Yeah, I'm gonna have to mess with this more. I'll probably do it after stream. I guess we'll just deal with it today. Let me see if I can just move the picture so that it's covering up the flickering. There we go. Which is weird though, because on my TV, it's not doing it at all. So it's somewhere between the route of the splitter and the computer. So I guess I'll have to try changing out the USB and the HDMI and everything else after, try to see if I can figure out what the problem is. But yeah, on my TV, it's not doing that.
I am Reese. pleasure to
I'm a soldier from Volsena. The name's Duran.
Well, I'd already decided I was going to start with Hawkeye, and then I just picked two others.
Where there is light, there must also be dark. So, the thieves of Navarro lived in the shadows of the world.
This isn't on PC, this is on PS4.
Going in. Get ready.
Why the hell is dodge square? And attack is circle. I need to flip those. That is dumb. Yeah. Alright, let me try that then. I don't see an option for hardware accelerated GPU scheduling. Yeah, that option isn't here. That might be for Windows 11, which I don't have. Whenever I get around to it, Zippy. Yeah, exactly, in this economy. That's why I haven't bought it yet. I already played the original. I love Atlas, but their DLC and their need to double dip on everything with an enhanced edition, it pisses me off. Because it's
my money.
It's either play the original and then have to play through it again, of which a lot of their games are really long. So I'd rather not play them again if there's only small differences, or skip the initial version and wait for the enhanced version to play it. Which then you have to deal with, 2 to 3 years of everybody telling you how great it is, and you haven't played it because you're waiting for the enhanced edition.
Like taking candy from a baby.
Like, even with Metaphor that's supposed to come out this year, I'm already thinking, I'm already trying to tell myself, don't get it, wait for the enhanced edition a couple of years later.
Now that I have your undivided attention, let me give you some advice. You've made a killing swindling the people living hand to mouth in this town. Now's your chance to put yourself in their shoes. Maybe you'll think twice about your dirty business practices now that you're the one who's lost all his money, huh? You should thank me, really.
That's rich coming from a common thief. How dare you?
Touché. But something tells me you'll get over it. Farewell. Try breaking a sweat with an honest day's work for a change.
That's the difference, is that I actually am planning to pick up Vengeance and play it at some point. Just because it's a whole new story. From what I understand, it's still the same levels, but the story is different. If it was like a Persona 5 Royal or something where they just added a little bit more story and you still have to go through the full story again, I probably wouldn't. It's like, I haven't played an enhanced edition of any of the Persona games for that reason. I just can't justify spending another 100 plus hours to get another 10 to 15 hours of content.
Thieves were known to sweep through towns, stealing ill-gotten goods from the undeserving rich. While their leader, Flamecon,
I have no doubt Metaphor is going to be good,
desert fortress in the
but I know it's going to have an enhanced edition in 2 to 3 years. And it's basically, do I play the original and enjoy it? Or do I suffer through 2 and 3 years of everybody talking about it non-stop and wait for the enhanced edition so I don't have to play it twice?
Done.
Because I'm probably not going to play it twice, so I'll only ever play the original.
Forgive me. King Flamecon has disbanded the Thieves Guild and declared Navarre
Don't say that yet.
nation
I'm thinking about it. That doesn't mean I'm going to be able to pull through it.
We're wasting away in this forsaken desert. Mana power is shifting and threatening our place in the world. Our people's resources, like the waters of the oasis, are drying up. We'll lay siege to the kingdom of Laurent in the north and create
I think
the
that visual
Navarre
bug cleared
nation.
itself up.
No. His Majesty has a meeting to attend, so you just sit tight.
After the cutscene, we'll check, but I think the visual bug stopped. Might have just been that one screen.
Oh, Hawkeye. When did you get back? Is something wrong?
What is FlameCon thinking? He's never been ashamed of our thievery before. How can we give up our entire livelihood, our creed? And for what?
Well, that's a
is
bigger
going
problem
on?
right there, spending too much time on Twitter.
And there's something strange about that Isabella. I know she saved the Lord's life when he was stranded in the desert. But making her second in command? What's her angle?
I'm sure my father has the people's interests at heart, Hawkeye.
Like, honestly, the only time I ever
If
go
the
on
wells we
Twitter
all
is if I
depend
get
on go
linked to
dry,
it from somewhere
we can't
else because
live
there's
here
some
forever.
announcement I want to check.
So...
But a king? FlameCon hates monarchies. So now we're going to bleed the
okay.
citizens of our new nation dry to fill the king's pockets just like our enemies do? How will we be any different from them?
Stop insulting my father.
Oh, what? Did you want to play the part of the pretty little princess, Jessica?
Stop!
Yeah, and that's what I mean. It's one thing to say I'm gonna skip it and wait for the enhanced edition in a few years, but it's another thing to actually have the willpower to do that. Now, in the other direction is no problem. If I've already played, you know, 100+ hour game, and then they do an enhanced edition and say, oh, there's 10 hours of new content, it's like, but I have to play the 100 that I already played to get to that 10 hours? Like, that's easy for me to say no to. But yeah, saying no to the game when it's new and hot and everybody's talking about how good it is, that's a little bit harder. Like, honestly, I wish that if they were going to continue doing enhanced editions, they would do more like Vengeance or even like Fess in Persona 3, where it's just something that you play separately and you don't have to play through the entire game again to get to it. And even bigger ask, which I know they're not going to do, like, let us buy it as DLC for the base game if we already have it. Depends what you're asking, because a lot of people get them mixed up. You mean the Mana series? Because this is Trials of Mana, so this is part of the Mana series. Or do you mean the Trails series? Because the first thing you need to ask yourself if you're going to play the Trails series is, are you willing to give up, like, at this point, like, 12 to 1,300 hours of your life to it? Hell, why did it not save my changes? Oh no, I feel pretty much the same about most of Final Fantasy. To me, Final Fantasy falls upon that. At least most of, I would say probably from 6 onward, maybe even 5, but I really like 5 because of the job system. But from 6 onward, all of the Final Fantasies kind of fall into that, like, a game made for everyone is a game that's great for no one. Like, it feels like they're trying to appeal to so many people, like, so much mass market that it doesn't really feel like it necessarily is made for any particular audience to be really good, other than just the people that those are the only JRPGs they play. Though that being said, I haven't played a Final Fantasy since 10-2. Oh, Remake not only bored me, it pissed me off. Like, I think I spent the majority of my FF7 Remake playthrough just pointing out everything I didn't like about it. I haven't played 16 yet. I'm waiting. It needs to come to PC for me first because I never got a PS5. So I am locked out of that until it comes to PC. I actually did kind of have hope for Final Fantasy 15, just because of, like you said, the fact that they were doing something different and trying to go with the, like, all-guy, like, bro bonding thing. I still haven't played it, so I'm only going off secondhand knowledge, but I never really heard anything good about it. So, even though it was a good premise, it seems like they fumbled the hell out of it. honestly, and that's kind of one of the reasons why I said, like, just take romance out of it completely. And that's why I say that was one of the reasons why I was kind of thought that maybe there'd be some promise with 15. I mean, have they done... Yeah, but have any of the Final Fantasies done it right? No. It's always like completely dry, and then like there's a magical moment somewhere in the game where they go a complete 180 and suddenly they're in love with each other, and even then it has almost no bearing on the story at all. It's not done well, and it doesn't go anywhere. Like, they never do it well. Like, if you can't do something right, don't do it at all. Yeah, but even then, like, a lot of those other games with, like, the social sim stuff, it's completely optional, so it doesn't have an impact on the story, because they have to account for the fact that most people aren't going to do it, or most people are going to pick a different character, and it's too much work to make scenes and story, like plot for every single option. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, just if you're not gonna make the romance substantial to the story, just leave it out. Either leave it out or make it like a nothing, where it's just like, oh, these two characters are dating, you know, these two characters are in a relationship, but don't have it, like, just have it be a known fact but not actually do anything. I would rather have them not focus on it or not have it at all than try to shoehorn it in, like, shoehorn it in awkwardly where it doesn't fit. Tales of Arise did I want to say Tales of Arise should be the bare minimum. Because it did have an impact on the story. It did somewhat happen organically throughout the story, but it still wasn't good. Like, I would put Tales of Arise at the bare minimum of what a romance in a game like that should be. And even that, like so many other games, don't even meet that standard. Yeah, but that's because the whole game fell apart at the end. Like, Tales of Arise the second half of Tales of Arise turned into Xenogears Disc 2, except nothing that interesting was happening. At least Disc 2 of Xenogears, there was crazy shit happening left and right to keep you involved. Well, I noticed it over time because, I mean, it was obvious from the very beginning that it was gonna lead to that. And when I was playing the game, I was honestly playing it under the effect of like, okay, they're obviously from the very beginning trying to ship these characters together. Are they actually gonna pull through with it, or are they just gonna tease it and have it turn into nothing like a lot of other Tales games do? Because like a lot of other Tales games, they're just constantly stuck in the, you know, I need to confess my feelings for her. You beat the game and they're still in the I need to confess my feelings for her. So that's kind of what I say how Tales of Arise was the bare minimum, because at least around halfway to 3/4 in the game, I forget exactly when it happened, at least they both admitted they had feelings for each other. And then I think in the DLC they get married. I didn't play the DLC. But that's what I'm saying, how a lot of games will try to throw a romance into the focus of the story, but it doesn't fucking go anywhere, is you finish the game and they still haven't let each other know how they feel. Which is the quite literal first step of a relationship. You can't even start a relationship until you tell someone that you want one. Where the hell am I supposed to go? I'm following these stars. And they just kind of disappear. That's also because it was a very small cast. Like, they at least had time to try to make you like them all. Because there was only 6 of them total. Rather than some other games where they give you 30 characters that are all basically a walking one-liner. Definitely not talking about any particular series in general. Oh, there it is.
Hawkeye, there's something bothering me. By now I'm sure you've heard about the invasion of Laurent. Have you noticed anything strange about my father lately? That's exactly what I thought. We two have grown up together here in the fortress, so I knew you must have noticed it as well. I knew it. He hasn't truly been himself since he went missing in the dunes last month. Fortunately, that newcomer Isabella found him before he... But I swear nothing has been the same since. If my hunch is correct, Isabella may be at the root of the problem. But no more. I will expose her for the evildoer she is.
Get me a break, Eagle. Don't rush on ahead. Something's got me on edge. I better go after him.
So is everybody in this thief clan named after birds? Because he's Eagle, I'm Hawkeye.
Shh. Stay vigilant.
Oh, I understand completely.
Huh?
That's kind of what I was saying about Final Fantasy, is that they make those games to be inoffensive to everyone. They're hoping that everybody will like it, and because of that, in theory, they're not really games that anyone should love. Although there are a lot of people that love those games because they're the only fucking games they play. Like, they've never tried to branch out in the genre at all.
Into the fortress?
So they literally think Final Fantasy is the only, like, turn-based JRPG series there is.
Oh, you children.
Yeah, because saying that a game you don't like is bad just because you don't like it, that's essentially saying that you think everybody is exactly the same.
Just like
different people like different things.
Stop manipulating
which
my
is why
father.
I usually try to stress when I'm talking about stuff I don't like in games that it's me that doesn't like it. I know it's probably slips out every once in a while, but I usually try to make sure I don't say something bad just because I don't like it. I just say that I don't like it.
What's wrong? You have to run, Hawkeye.
must eliminate. Hawkeye must be destroyed.
No! This isn't you, Eagle! Fight it!
Oh dear. He can't hear you now. What will you do? Attack your friend or perish on his blade?
Yeah, we finished it yesterday, Panda. We even got the, accidentally got the bad ending by letting the goddess die, which I actually liked better than the real ending, because it was a nice little fourth wall break.
Must defeat. Kill. Hawkeye!
Eagle, stop this! I don't want to fight you! Eagle! Stay with me!
Hawkeye, you did the right thing.
Still alive, I see. Oh. Allow me to fix that.
Eagle! Eagle, no! You did this to Eagle! You foul!
I'm done playing, child. Someone, come quick! The man's a murderer!
What's the problem? No! Not Eagle. How could you? Don't move!
No! It wasn't me! I would never! Let me out!
Murder is no laughing matter. Your execution date is being decided. I suggest you reflect on your crimes while you wait.
She's even got the snake eye slits.
Oh, best be quiet, dear. If you tell anyone, your friend Jessica's life is forfeit.
What have you done to her?
Oh, I just gave her a cursed little present, if you will. If you step out of line, you may not like the consequences.
Let me out! Where's this? Is someone there? Anyone? Jessica!
I've heard nothing but good things about it. This is actually the one that I was most looking forward to in this whole Mana playthrough.
They're saying you did it. But that can't be. No one was closer to my brother than you. You couldn't have. So tell me, who killed my brother?
Talk, and her life is forfeit.
Please.
What were their complaints about it, if
Tell
you
me.
remember?
Who was it? Hawkeye! Why won't you say anything?
I'm gonna play through this path guaranteed. Once I'm done with it, then I'll decide if I'm gonna do the other two.
But you... And Eagle?
Jessica!
I mean, I'll take simple as long as it's not bad. simple does not mean bad, and complex does not mean good.
I believe Mew. I know Mew were framed. Come on, we need to get away from here.
Like
as soon
Secret
as
of Mana
possible.
was simple, and it was bad.
Quick, through this hole.
Adventures of Mana, the game before it was
Isabella
also
will
simple,
pay.
but it was good.
I can't stick around Navarro any longer.
This cursed present Mew mentioned, I think it's the legendary Choker of Death. If the stories are true, once Mew put it on, Mew can never take it off. And if Isabella dies, Jessica will die with her. But the Priest of Light in Holy City Wendell might have some leads. Mew should leave Navarro and find the Priest. I'll take care of things here.
What? Okay. I trust you, Niccolo. Take care of Jessica while I'm gone.
Hey, you take care of me yourself. Don't worry, I'll look after Jessica.
The prisoner's loose! Stop him!
Like, so far, it basically feels kind of Dynasty Warrior-ish. kind of the system kind of gave away his ambush there. He was invisible. I didn't see him. I just saw the nameplate above him. I mean, if it's the same composer, I'm not surprised. Of all the things that I complained about Secret of Mana, the music was not one of them. That's where I came in. I went there. I don't think I've gone through that middle one yet. Can't go through that middle one.
Eagle, don't worry. I swear on my life that I won't let anything happen to Jessica. I have to leave now, but I will be back to avenge your death, dearest friend. And I will save your sister. Jessica, you have to stay safe until I return. Please be safe.
Hawkeye, pained by the loss of his dear friend, set off for Wendell to find a way to lift Jessica's curse.
Ferolia. Don't resist, and we may spare you.
Ferolian forces have taken the town and closed the docks. Now my ship's stuck in the harbor until who knows when.
A Beastman invasion. Well, no one said this was gonna be easy. Picking a lock is child's play for a thief like me, but not with guards swarming the area.
So we have to get items from a pot. Yeah, that was kind of one of the things that everybody was saying when Final Fantasy VII Remake came out. Because this came out right around the same time. And I and a lot of other people were saying how come they couldn't do something like this for Final Fantasy VII, which apparently was going to be Ever Crisis, which I think still isn't completely out yet. And they made it gacha on top of that. But supposedly the development house that did this remake is doing the one for Romancing Saga 2. So I look forward to that one. I still haven't played Romancing Saga 2 or 3, or even 1. I haven't even played any of the Romancing Saga games. I have them all. Like, I have Minstrel Song on the PS2, I haven't bought the remake of it yet. And then I have the remaster of 2 and 3 on PC. But if they're gonna go through the trouble of making Romancing Saga 2 in, like, this style, I'll probably wait for that.
Give me a break! What kind of weapon shop doesn't sell weapons? If this is a joke, I ain't laughing. Come on, these beast guys are reaching for a fight!
From what I understand, Ever Crisis was supposed to be Final Fantasy VII and all the other, like, the other works that came of it, like, you know, Before Crisis, Dirge of Cerberus, Crisis Core. It was supposed to be like this, you know, one packaged everything Final Fantasy VII storyline, you know, that had upgraded graphics but was supposed to stay true to all the original games. And then, which is what everybody wanted, except, you know, Monkey Paw, they had to make it a gacha. Because they can't actually give people what they want without some kind of drawback.
Oh, a headache.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, apparently Square Enix operate, at least with Final Fantasy VII. Other games they've actually done a decent job with, you know, case in point this one. But for some reason with Final Fantasy VII, everything people ask for, they turn into a monkey's paw. I was like, oh, you want Final Fantasy VII redone with, like, you know, cutting-edge graphics? Okay, but we're gonna completely change and butcher the story. Add a bunch, let Nomura have his way with it. And the first game is just gonna have a whole bunch of extra plot, extra stuff that nobody wanted, with like fate ghosts from Kingdom Hearts, and then the second one we're gonna turn into Genshin Impact and give you a billion open world side quests to do. Now, see, that's when you lock eye contact and you say, you made this awkward. You did this. That's how you assert dominance.
welcome. Lots of wares to browse.
Good choice.
You come again. Come again.
I think that's everything. I don't see any other places I can go that I haven't been. So let's go where it tells us to. Oh, I saw Duran. I haven't seen the others yet. Oh.
Pardon me. My younger brother is missing, and I must find him as soon as possible. Have you perchance seen a little lost boy around here? I see. Thank you anyway.
Beastmen of Ferolia look like humans during the day, but at night, they transform into animals. Don't leave the house after dark. You hear? Hey, if you're trying to leave the city, night is actually best. Once the Beastmen transform, they lose their better judgment. The whole lot of them tend to get together and brawl amongst themselves until dawn. It's easier to sneak out of the city then. Good luck.
Perhaps someone can keep me company at the tavern until nightfall to avoid these guards. And second thought, maybe it'd be better to rest at the end just in case.
So I already went to the weapon shop and said they didn't have anything. I could go check the armor, but I don't have any money. I spent all my money on magic rope because they didn't have any magic beans. So here's a question. Am I supposed to be meeting up with my other team members in this place, or does that not come till later? Well, Duran was in the weapons store.
peace and quiet? Back off!
You can't get anything past me.
They missed a golden opportunity to like have you 1 HP lower after that. Yeah, 'cause here's Duran. I think the two that I chose for this playthrough to go with him... Oh yeah. I've managed to go 30 minutes without it pissing me off. And I don't have to sit there and wait after every hit to be able to hit them again. So it's Duran and her, Lise, I think are the two that I picked to go along with him. So that'll be the party for this playthrough. And I guess if we decide to do another playthrough, I'll choose the other three that I didn't get this time. And then for whatever the third path is, we'll just pick whichever ones are the favorites. Oh, I'm not even talking about the meter. I'm not even talking about you having to wait for your meter to charge up. I'm talking about how when you hit the enemy can't take any damage until its hit animation was over. Well, I take that back. It was inconsistent. Some enemies, you could hit them and then hit them again, and it would count one more hit that would put them into a second hit animation after the first, and anything after that wouldn't count. And there were other enemies that once they entered their hit animation, you just couldn't damage them at all. It was very inconsistent on top of being just a bad design choice. Oh no, at most we're doing 3 playthroughs to get the 3 different storylines. I'm not gonna do 6. So yeah, that's not gonna happen. Okay, here's another one.
Scared me. Shh, shh. Don't tell them I'm here, okay? Can't be found out.
When did Goku stay out in the sun so long?
I am one of them, but not with them. Can't let them see me. Don't tell. Please?
Okay, so we found Jessica, we found Duran, we found Lise, we found him. What's his name again? Oh, it doesn't say. So the only one we haven't found in town is the Kevin. That is such a normal name. The only one we haven't found is the little elf that talks in baby. So are these passive? Because it said that I have to equip them. Is it only talking about the ones with like sturdy, where it has the icon next to it? If so, where do I click it? Where do I equip them? Okay, yeah. I guess it's only talking about the ones like sturdy. Yeah, he's got like, I guess like cowboy boots, except they're also covered by the cloth. Well, Boots mostly had them so that they could lock into the stirrups on a horse. You needed that little indentation in the middle to lock your foot in. Really? From all the way over there? Pretty long aggro range on some of these enemies. that where I'm going next? I thought I was going... I guess the only way to go. I thought they had said a different town was where I was heading, but I guess maybe that's an intermediary. Ew. 10% chance. My luck, that'll never trigger. I feel gypped. First level I got 2 points, and I'm only getting 1. Yeah, just save it. Yeah, anything with low chances might as well be 0 for me. am going the wrong way.
Saw it. A strange light was floating over the lake. Maybe it'll appear tonight, too.
So there is a day-night cycle. I'm hoping I just haven't unlocked a way to manually change it. Because if you just have to run around in circles to get stuff to happen at a certain time of the day, that's gonna suck. Let's see what Lakeside Town Astoria has in it. Spirit stat increases by 1. Okay, so I should probably hold on to those until I know who I want to have what stats.
Welcome. Lots of wares to browse. Come again.
A little expensive for now. I want to see if I can get new gear.
Welcome. Lots of wares to browse. Lots of wares to browse.
I have an eye for quality.
Come again. Okay, so the armor shop is asleep. Oh no, invisible wall.
outside of finding a way to wake the armor guy up, I don't think there's anything else to this.
Magic barrier's in the way. These lockpicks are useless then. Guess I should look elsewhere.
Oh, now I was supposed to go to town. I did it out of order. How did that one escape my rampage earlier? And that one? Or do they just regenerate? Yeah, I heard a lot. That's what I heard a lot of people saying too. That they basically had success with this game, so they're just trying to make a sequel in the same style. Halves enemy HP. Okay, so these are buffs and debuffs.
Welcome.
Maybe the armor shop owner will be awake at night. Maybe he's like me.
What the? A light?
Chase the light. Am I pretending to be a cat right now?
What? Wow, that was a strange light. Now I'm curious. It might be something valuable. I should check it out.
You awake now? I'm still asleep. Still nothing. Isn't that where the guy who told me about the strange light was before?
Are you alive?
It's a bug, kill it!
I'm alright. Oh. Who are you?
I'm from Navarre, but I saw the light from the Astoria Inn. You can call me Hawkeye.
I see. I have no other option. So I suppose you'll do. Hold on.
What?
Oh, never mind. I'll tell you later. Please, I need you to take me to the Priest of Light in Wendell. I can't fly any further on my own.
That's actually where I'm headed anyway. But there's a barrier around the cavern. We're stuck here until further notice, I'm afraid.
I can get us through the barrier. But we need to hurry. Something has happened to the Sanctuary of Mana.
The Sanctuary of Mana? Wait. What on earth? That came from Astoria. Sorry, I gotta go back.
Oh, we need to get going. Let me rest inside you for a bit.
Hey, phrasing.
You won't see me, but don't worry, I'm still here.
Whoa! Wait, what?
Don't delay. We must see to Astoria.
She's talking in my head. That is the weirdest feeling.
They panned the camera up so you couldn't see it. She went right up the butthole.
Okay, I'm on it.
So, why are you heading to Wendell?
There's a small matter of a cursed choker that I need to figure out how to remove.
Oh, I see you haven't had an easy time yourself.
Here. Where is everyone?
This looks like the work of Beastmen.
What cowards?
There is no time to waste. We have to get to the Priest of Light as soon as possible. Wendell is in danger.
Beastmen sure dropped a lot of money all over the place when they ransacked it. Hey, Nami. I'm having fun with it so far. Not sure if I missed anything. There's something there, but how do I get up there? Oh, first party member.
Pardon me, but I believe there is a barrier blocking the cavern route to Holy City Wendell. I do not suppose you know a way around it?
Oh, funny story.
A fairy can get through the barrier. Oh my. I believe I saw a fairy's light in the forest last night, but I was unable to investigate because of the beastmen in the area. Would you mind terribly if I were to accompany you? In truth?
Sure, why not?
As was her daily routine, Rhys, Princess of Laurent, the Kingdom of Wind, was performing her duties as captain of the Amazon Guard.
I will take care of it. Observe! Captain Rhys, please be careful. I will not allow monsters to upset the peace of Laurent.
Is it not dead?
I did it! It is as I feared. The monster population has increased. And I can feel it. The haunting cries of the wind.
The mountainous kingdom of Laurent. Atop the crags and treacherous terrain sat the formidable, impenetrable Citadel Laurent. Thanks to its elite guard of Amazonian fighters, enemy forces had never managed to breach the Citadel defenses. Until
the Fire Nation attacked?
Now then, it is time for my brother's training. Where has Elliot run off to?
Oh wait, what am I doing? It said any items that I get doing this are going to be lost, so there's no point in trying to grab them all. Perhaps should ask Alma where the little prince is. She should be in his room to the right of the throne room.
Father, have you seen Elliot?
Interesting question for a blind man, but I sense his location. Give me a moment. He is not far. I assume he is still on the ground. I am certain you will find him if you search.
That boy, where could he be? He knows what time it is. Brother recently?
Oh, how strange. I would have assumed that the young prince would be together with you, Your Highness. He hardly ever seems to leave your side, after all. Prince Elliot never knew his dearly departed mother before she passed. But you have done an admirable job filling her shoes, Your Highness.
The Princess of Laurent had but one brother, Elliot. Their mother passed away just as the prince was born. She did not live to see her son. The young Rhys would never forget the moment her mother slipped away, just as her dear little brother was brought into the world. All of Laurent mourned the queen's passing, but Rhys only found peace alone on their sacred mountaintop. There she cried until the tears wouldn't come. Always a kind-hearted child, Rhys swore to show her brother as much love and affection as she could to make up for the loss of their mother. She took on the responsibility of raising him as best as she could.
Mother. Elliot! Where are you?
Hey, young prince! Psst.
Huh?
Shh, hey. You're the prince of the Citadel, right? Wanna see something interesting, little boy? Ta-da! I just happen to be a wandering magician performing in these mountains. I'm here to show you some tricks, young prince. Look!
Somebody call Chris Hansen.
Ooh, wow!
Now,
Feast your eyes on my multiplying trick! Ta-da!
Ooh, wow!
I have many more tricks up my sleeve. You know the passage under the citadel? I can show you more tricks if you take me there. Come on, let's go, little prince.
Oh, that Elliot. He knows it's time to train. Would he really have gone under the citadel? Elliot! Where are you?
Come on! Show me the tricks!
No need to rush, young prince. First things first. I'm Bill.
And I am called Ben.
Aw, I thought you said you multiplied yourself. Show me something good.
Never fear, never fear. We have a big surprise in store for you.
Come on, kid. I mean, Your Highness.
Huh?
I bet a smart boy like you knows what's in this room.
Of course I know. This is the room where we control the winds that protect Laurent. But you need this royal key to operate it.
You know what? I have an idea. How about you turn off the wind with that key, huh? If you do, we can bring your mother back to you with our super secret magic trick.
Don't you want to see her? If the wind wasn't so strong, she could come down from the heavens and see you. So how about you turn it off? For her sake.
My mother? I can see my mother? But my sister Reese said I could never turn off the wind.
Why did they give the kid a key anyway?
You poor child. Your sister is lying to you. She knows that our magic can bring your mother back, but she's trying to keep her all to herself. It's so unfair, don't you think?
What? No!
Hurry! Your sister might come and stop you at any moment!
See? Here she comes now.
If you don't stop the wind, you may never get another chance to see your mother.
But...
Come on, kid. Just do it already.
Ah!
Elliot! Who are you scoundrels? Step away from my brother! Reese!
We did it! Without the wind, this citadel isn't so tough. Our Nevarlan forces are already prepared to invade. They're probably storming the castle as we speak.
The thieves of Navarre will take Citadel Laurent and make it the seat of our new nation. Think of it! We'll be stealing a castle. It'll be our last big raid, but what a way to go!
You're nothing but filthy spies!
You don't have time to fight us, Princess. How is your blind leader supposed to defend himself without his trusty captain of the guard?
No! Elliot! We have to get to Father! Wait! Reese!
Well, well, well. Look at that. Your sister left you here to save her own skin. She doesn't care about you at all. Now, come with us.
No! No, she wouldn't! Reese!
Shut up!
Wait, where's Elliot?
Oh, damn. Like, that was a horrible scene. Half of that didn't make sense why most of that stuff happened, but leading into a real good song. Yeah. Unfortunately, I've gotten used to playing mostly on my PC where I have everything on a solid state. Hopefully there's not too many.
Hold on. Captain. Sleep spores. The spores spread throughout the Citadel once the wind stopped. Go. Save the king.
Her combos don't feel quite as smooth.
Is that you, Reese?
Father, please hold on.
Forgive me, Reese. The wind told me this day was approaching, but I was unable to stop it. The shift in mana has dulled my senses.
Father. And now Elliot is gone. I let them get away.
I see that Elliot is no longer in the Citadel. The enemy has him. Please, Reese. You must get him back.
Father! Father! No!
No, it's her again.
Burn! Burn to the ground! We've destroyed most of the enemy forces. I'll return to Navarro to report our success to FlameCon. Everyone, fall back for now!
The wind. And now the wind returns. Elliot, what do I do? Where should I go? My father has always said that the Priest of Light in Wendell has answers for those in need. He will surely know what my next move should be. Mother, I leave Father and our fallen countrymen to your care. Elliot is my responsibility.
Yeah.
I wear my mother's ribbon with pride. May it protect me on my journey.
So she took the ribbon off just to say that she's gonna wear it so it'll protect her and put it back on. Not gonna lie, there were a couple of contrivances in Hawkeye's story, but hers felt like nothing but plot contrivances.
And her only brother missing. She set out to find him.
Oh no, but it's like I'm saying, like, it shows her taking the ribbon off just so that she can put it back on after saying that it'll protect her. It's like, why do you even need to take it off then?
I have not yet introduced myself. I am Reese. It is a pleasure to meet you.
But yeah, there was a whole bunch of problems with that little opening of hers. Like, why did the kid have a key to the main defense system of the whole fucking castle? Why did she run off without making sure he was with her? Like, just so much of that was just, like, bad writing to make sure something happens.
Allow me.
Okay, leave it to me.
But, it was a SNES game. What can you expect?
So impatient. Give me a moment.
They didn't say anything about that. But even then, why would you give the kid a key when he could, I mean, he's a kid. He could easily be kidnapped or manipulated like what they did. Like, you can say, yes, you need noble blood to do it and everything, but, I mean, you still shouldn't give one to a kid that young.
There. You should be fine now.
Yeah, I mean that's just right. That's just writing. That's just bad writing. It's the whole we need this to happen. Well, how can we make it happen? You know, have them do this. That doesn't make any sense. But we need this to happen.
Wow, you're pretty competent for a party of one.
I am captain of the Amazon Guard.
Like there was a little bit of that in Hawkeye's, like.
Or spear.
Seems this is a good travel arrangement for all of us.
Like that whole time that he was fighting his friend, why did he never once even attempt to hit the sorceress that was controlling him? Even when he had already beaten his friend to the point where he was, you know, incapacitated, and he just kind of sat there while she finished him off. It's like never once did he even try to attack her. Like I said, there was a little bit of that in his story, but hers was just full of it.
It is unwise to get in our way.
I hate to pick on such weak targets, but...
Invisible wall. Well, I will say that part did kind of make sense because it seemed like as if he beat him without severely hurting him, which is why she had to finish him off in the first place. But it's like, if you beat him to the point where you incapacitated him and she said she's gonna finish him off, like, are you not gonna, like, throw a dagger or try to do something to stop her? Like, all they would have needed is a scene where he threw a dagger at her and it, like, bounced off or something to be like, okay, at least he tried. It didn't do anything, but he tried. But no, he literally just sat there the whole time.
We should work together to defeat this threat.
Too bad.
That was hardly worth the trouble.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Is her stuff, like, auto done, or do I do hers too? Okay, so she has 4 points to put in. Okay, so I can kind of have her, like, tank for me a little bit.
pick on such weak targets, but...
Alright. I'm going to put it here for a second. I'm going to go ahead and go on my break. I'll be back in 5, and then we will... I think you're free to respec also. Oh, maybe not. I guess that's just when you're putting in the points, it gives you the option to take them off. I thought that would be, you know, a given. I'll basically, but yeah, as far as I build them, I'll basically just go with whatever I feel like. At least this first run through, we'll just kind of pick whatever. I might look at like what are the best builds and everything else for later ones. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and go on break. I'll be back in 5 and then we'll continue with this. Or is that where I came?
leave the rear to you. Of course. Too bad.
We won admirably.
I guess this leads to somewhere later. We can't do anything there yet.
I'll take point with the rear to you. We're getting too good for these guys.
My fight. No need to trouble yourself.
Of course. No need to stick around after a win.
To get in our way.
Not too bad, if I do say so myself.
Dream Read, that's a new one.
It is unwise to get in our way.
Too bad.
Allow me. We should continue on our journey as planned.
Young beauties shouldn't wander through these monster dens alone. Got it?
I grew up with no parents, but there was one priest in Wendo that was always nice to me. Heath was kind and helpful. He took care of me. My grandpa asked Heath to go to Astoria to look into something for the temple. But I got a really, really bad feeling about it. I didn't want anything to happen to Heath. So I followed him in secret and didn't tell Grandpa when I left the temple that night. By a horrible twist of fate, a creepy-looking man took Heath away right when I finally found him again. And then I couldn't even get back to Wendell because of the barrier until you opened the path through the chasm for me. I got a little lost on the way and fell down. If you hadn't been there, it would have been good night, Charlotte. That was close.
Well, I'm headed toward Wendell to see the Priest of Light anyway. You can follow along for now, I guess. Come on.
Oh, you want to see Grandpa? Why didn't you say so? You didn't know it, but you helped your chances. I'm actually the granddaughter of the Priest of Light. But, you know, Wendell isn't far from here. You might need my help getting there, but I don't need your help getting home. Take care that you don't get lost. Bye-bye.
That's a girl who knows what she wants. If only she were 10 years older.
I'll take point to the rear to you.
We should continue on our journey as planned.
Watch out for the enemy.
Too bad.
The area is clear of threats. We have earned a rest.
Let us work together to Okay. We should leave this dark and treacherous terrain.
No, she just told us our life story and then ran off saying she didn't need us. And then Hawkeye said something that Twitter would cancel him for. We've yet to come across a boss. I would have thought there'd be one by now. So we use marshmallow Goombas as trampolines.
Finally made it to Wendell. Hopefully His Eminence knows how to lift curses.
Thank you so much for taking me here. Hurry! We need to request an audience with His Eminence.
Welcome. Lots of wares to browse.
Oh, good choice.
I had wanted this.
Come again. Welcome. Lots of wares to browse.
Oh, good choice. Looks useful.
This is useful.
Come again.
Alright, what's that last store? Oh, this is a bar. So let's rest until evening and see what's happening at the bar. Or never mind. Okay, so nothing especially interesting in the bar, at least not yet.
Welcome. Lots of wares to browse. Come again.
Is late. Please return tomorrow.
There's no time. Beastmen have already invaded Chad and Astoria, and they're on their way as we speak. Plus, this fairy won't leave me alone.
What? Oh no! You must report to His Eminence at once.
Hey, now we get to rob the church. Damn. Unbreakable pots, my one weakness. Starting to get the feeling there's not going to be anything substantial in chests or pickups. So far it's been nothing but money and consumables.
Please, accept the Goddess of Mana's blessings.
Your Eminence, what do you know about the Choker of Death? How can I stop the curse? I need to save Jessica.
Choker of Death? But that's a forbidden and ancient magic. How did this come to be?
Here's the story.
I am certain that Isabella is not what she seems. Hawkeye, my apologies, but I do not know how to lift a curse so ancient and evil. Only the Goddess of Mana can do that.
Only the Mana Goddess? That can't be. What am I supposed to do now?
I am Reese, the Princess of Laurent. My country was set upon by the thieves of Navarro. My father, the king, is dead, and my brother is missing. I was unable to save my father and country, but I will not stop until I find my brother. Please, Your Eminence, I need your guidance.
No! Laurent has fallen? I fear that without the help of the Goddess of Mana, there is nothing I can do to help your kingdom. There is no other way to bring Laurent back to its former glory.
Wait! I have something to say. Your Eminence, please listen. I have come from the Sanctuary of Mana to tell you that the Mana Tree is withering. Mana power grows weaker by the day.
What? There's nothing I can do without the Goddess of Mana.
Withering? But without the Mana Tree, the seals on the Mana Stones will break. The Benevodons will be released into the world.
The what? Come again?
You're acting like this doesn't affect you. You've been chosen by Fairy. This means that you alone can retrieve the Sword of Mana from the Sanctuary.
I've been what now? She didn't mention that. Hey, Fairy, what's this about?
I'm sorry. With the mana in the world so depleted, a fairy can't leave the sanctuary for long without a host. If I hadn't found you, I wouldn't have made it.
Yeah, okay. You're welcome and all that, but you're not welcome anymore. Go haunt the old man over there instead, huh?
Would that I were able to bear your burden. However, once a fairy finds a host, they are bound to them for their whole life. Only death can part them.
Wait 1 second. I never agreed to this. I don't need a sort of mana or whatever.
You want revenge on the person who killed your friend Eagle, and to lift the curse on Jessica, right? The Sword of Mana could break any curse, and it can destroy Isabella.
Hey, keep your fairy fingers out of my head. What is the Sword of Mana anyway?
Sword made of mana?
The Sword of Mana is the embodiment of the ancient power of mana, guiding force of spirits.
So a sword made of mana.
It is an alternate form of the golden wand used to create the world itself. The one who holds the mana sword gains awesome power. The sword lies in the roots of the mana tree, waiting. Before the mana tree withers completely, you must reclaim the sword and awaken the goddess of mana once more. She alone can bring peace to the realm and grant your wish.
I could destroy Isabella for what she did to Eagle. I'll do anything to save Jessica. So, where can I find the Sanctuary of Mana exactly?
I am so sorry. But with mana so depleted, I don't have enough power to open the portal to the sanctuary. Not by myself.
Throughout the world are 8 points of mana energy, mana stones, sealing away the fearsome Benevodons. If you activate the mana stones, the portal connecting our world to the Sanctuary of Mana should appear. Through that portal is the Sanctuary. However, you should know that the energy inside the 8 mana stones was sealed on purpose as the mana goddess began her slumber.
So, what should I do?
In ages past, there once was an ancient spell used to control the energy from the mana stones and bend it to the user's will. However, countries refused to allow each other any control of the spell and use of the mana stones. The war that followed caused unspeakable damage. It was nearly as destructive as the sealed Benevodons. The survivors cursed the magic to avoid future tragedy and forbade anyone from using it. Now the life of any person who uses the spell will be forfeit. There is no longer anyone alive who knows how to work this cursed spell.
Guess that's it then.
There may be one way. If we borrow the powers of the elemental spirits that reside near the mana stones instead, I can combine their powers with what remains of mine to open the portal for everyone.
Splendid! This is a relief. If you wish to find a mana stone, I've heard many say that the Lightstone is in Cascade Cavern, guarded by the elemental Lumina. It is the cavern you pass through in order to reach here. Take Fairy. With what remains of her power, she can help you find Lumina in the cavern. See if you may borrow his light powers.
Please, allow me to accompany you, Fairy. My kingdom is important, but we cannot allow the Tree of Mana to wither and die. It would be catastrophic.
Thank you, Reese. I know that the Goddess of Mana will grant you the power to save your kingdom.
Thank you.
Okay, so I may have to look up an FAQ as to where to find other chain abilities that come from people. Unless they're all, like, really obvious. Oh, it can only be on one person?
Can I come with? Can I? Please? I heard what you were talking to Grandpa about. You are no simple adventurer. Since you have a quest of your own, I have a favor to ask. I gotta find Heath, and I need your help.
No can do, little lady. This journey is way too dangerous for a child. I can't promise you'll be safe. Now, go on home to your grandfather, okay? Don't worry. We'll find out what happened to Heath for you. Leave it to us.
Come on! I'm just worried about Heath. Please, I really can't come with you. Oh, fine. You are so stubborn. And mean. You meanie?
So when do I get my third party member? Yeah. It's like baby voice with a New York accent. It's fucking terrible.
This is my fight. No need to trouble yourself.
Make no mistake, I'm stronger now. Time to work together, everyone!
Victory is easy with reliable companions. Hostile entities! Be careful!
Too bad.
The area is clear of threats. We have earned a... rest.
So are we gonna end up at that place where it had like the big chasm that we couldn't cross?
Stop!
for the enemy!
With his strength, I can make a difference.
Focus on finding Lumina.
All right. I need to do this for Jessica's sake. I'll take point. Here's to you. Of course. I hate to pick on such weak targets, but... wish you never crossed paths with us.
Irene must continue to triumph.
That's the whole fair was talking about, right? How are we supposed to get over there?
Oh, right. I forgot you can't fly. I think I can use the residual mana power in the waterfall to get you over there. Let's give it a try. Reliable companions.
Time to work together, everyone! Too bad. Of course.
Let's focus on finding Lumina.
All right. I need to do this for Jessica's sake.
Together to defeat the enemy.
What a waste of time. Don't mix up.
Took care of that.
Is it over? That's disappointing.
This is my fight. No need to trouble yourself.
Zombies.
Can't you do something? This should do it.
Okay, this looks like a boss room.
This can't be the elemental we're looking for, right? You have got to be kidding.
No, this isn't the elemental we're looking for. It's a giant monster. So why do I feel mana power coming off of it?
Is it even possible to fight a monster possessing mana power?
It doesn't matter. We need to take care of this first, right?
We cannot lose focus! We must win!
I think hers does more damage than his.
How it is done, Laurent wins!
What is that?
Heyo! Looking for Lumina? That'd be me. Nice to meet ya! A pleasure. And thanks for releasing me from the belly of that Full Metal meanie, am I right? Who knows what would have happened if you hadn't come. Barry filled me in on your plight while you were fighting. Telepathy's great, huh? Just like Fairy, we elementals need mana to live. I'll help however I can to make sure we save the mana of the world.
Lumina, where is the Lightstone?
It's straight up from here, deep within the old ruins. But you can't exactly get there from here. Oh, no. It's safe, though. For now, at least. It's so unstable. It seems like the Benevodon could be unsealed at any minute. We gotta get the rest of the elementals on board and open the portal to the sanctuary.
I still can't get over the name Benevodon. Like, they're supposed to be the villains, I guess, but, I mean, Benevodon is coming from benevolent, which should be a good thing. Alright, what kind of magic do we have access to?
Okay.
I'm not seeing anything different. It said that now that we have light magic, we can learn it, but I don't see it anywhere.
To me.
No need to trouble yourself.
Too bad.
The area is clear of threats. We have earned a rest.
Watch out for the Not too bad, if I do say so myself. What?
What do you think you're doing?
Thanks for taking down the cavern barrier. Saved us some trouble. Now, nothing's stopping us from invading Wendell. This is a present to show our appreciation.
No!
Let's get going.
Oh, what do I do?
game over already?
Oh, the mana tree continues to wither. A hero must be found to take the Sword of Mana and awaken our goddess. Then, let us ask the Priest of Light for guidance. We must not delay any longer. Let's go! I cannot continue. What do you mean? We're so close! We can do this! I can't make it to the other realm with my powers. I leave the rest of it to you. Please, hurry. We cannot continue either. Please go on without us. Find our hero and save the mana tree.
Wait. Where? Come on. Another prison? Anybody there?
Shut it. No one's coming anyway.
Who's there? Where are we?
Name's Duran. I'm a swordsman from Volsena. This here is the stronghold of Jad. Well, the prisons anyway. I saw the Beastmen bring you in here unconscious. Those fiends are the worst. Usually they'd be no match for me, but they caught me with my guard down. In my sleep. Same with you, right? Those cowards. But I'll get the drop on them yet. But wait there, I'll get you out. Just give me a sec.
Quit your yakking! Keep quiet!
You! Oh! Woo! Oh, knew I smelled something foul. Whew. Guess I should have known it was you.
Why, you? Get back! I'll shut that mouth myself. Wait! Uh-oh.
Ha! Oaf. There, you're free. Let's get out of here. Now, head to the docks. There should be one boat left. We gotta get out of this town. While the Beastmen are attacking Wendell, their forces are spread thin. We can catch that boat before it sets sail. I heard the townsfolk mention it before I got caught. Oh, you look pretty beat after a night in jail. Hey, offer a prayer to that mana statue, and you'll be healed completely. Just, hurry.
base MP increased by 10. I don't think I have any casters on this team.
Come on.
Allow me.
Okay, leave it to me. Gotta get this nuisance out of the way before we can go.
Too bad.
We must continue to triumph. This is my fight. No need to trouble yourselves. We must continue to triumph.
Where's the switch?
after a win.
I just realized I got that one from talking to that guy, but I never actually saw what it did. Although, like I said, I don't think that actually helps us because I don't think any of them are casters that have spells.
I need to stick around after a win. I don't think they were selling anything last time I was here. Let's see if they are now. Nope, not even here.
Quick! We're setting sail. All aboard!
wasted too much time. We have to get to Maya and find the rest of the elementals.
Whoa! What's that?
Oh, don't worry about her. This is Fairy from the Sanctuary of Mana. Long story short, she's helping us look for Mana Stones. There are these elementals that live near the stones, and all I know is that we need to find them all quick, or the world's in big trouble.
Aha! So you're the one the Priest of Light mentioned. Ugh. I've been looking everywhere for the person chosen by Fairy.
I see. Does this mean that you two have a duty to fulfill?
Yeah. Well, it's like this.
All right, let's see how poorly written his introduction is.
Duran, hey, you're up. Pull yourself together.
Commence the final match for the Sword Mastery Tournament Youth Division. Combatants, forward!
I'll break you like a dry noodle.
Give it a try. I dare you.
Begin!
About time I took you down a peg, Bruiser. Almost done. I can do this.
I forfeit. I forfeit.
Hold your weapons. We have our new champion, Duran. You've come far in your training, lad.
Duran, soldier from Bolsena, Kingdom of the Plains. His father Loki, the Golden Knight and friend to the hero King Richard, went missing when the young soldier was but a child. His mother succumbed to sickness and grief, leaving him and his younger sister Wendy to their Aunt Stella. Like his father before him, the boy could not deny the pull of the blade. From a young age, he outshone all other swordsmen, and eventually came to be in service to the king himself.
Man, I'm beat. Hang in there. The next shift is on its way.
I'll do one more round in the meantime.
Fell asleep on the job.
Papa, where are you going?
Off to slay some dragons. The fearsome beast known as the Dragon Lord is the strongest of its kind. But don't worry. His Highness and I won't lose. Now, take care of your mother and sister while I'm gone. Understood, son?
I will. Bye-bye.
Madam, your husband, Loki, he took a blow meant for me causing both him and the Dragon Lord to fall into the depths of an abyss. My men and I searched the area for a week, but to no avail. We could not find Loki.
I see. He fulfilled his duties as the Golden Knight until the very end. I'm sure that's what he would have wanted.
Simone, my lady!
Oh, Stella. How could you let your illness go untreated for so long, Simone? If Loki knew I was ill, he would have neglected his duties for my sake. I just couldn't hold him back like that. You're both such fools. Stella, my children, do not fret, Simone. I will take care of them as if they were my own. You have my thanks. Simone?
Shouldn't be sleeping on the job. Come on, don't give in! What happened here? Huh? What's that?
You are sharper than you look.
What's so funny?
The fact that you are considered the best fighter in this miserable castle. I think it's time I show you how powerless you really are.
No more talking!
I am over here. What senile old fool would entrust the security of the castle to a child? Oh, my apologies. You work for the king, do you not?
What? Don't you dare insult His Majesty!
Now the finishing blow!
Someone infiltrated the castle! Find them!
Huh. Seems you'll live another day. No matter. If all the king can boast is soldiers of your caliber, we can take this kingdom anytime we choose.
Stop!
Last night, an unknown wizard managed to penetrate our defenses. The soldiers on duty were no match for him. Duran was the only survivor.
Witnesses say the man was wearing a red cloak. It has to be that Altanish cur, the Crimson Wizard.
You mean Altana sent a spy? No honor among the lot of them. We should mount a full-scale attack on their forces before they sneak in again. Who's with me?
Right! Hold! There is no definitive proof that Altana sent the intruder. nor would they have reason to attack our kingdom in the first place. We cannot act rashly. Whoever attacked last night got past our defenses and some of our best soldiers. If we act hastily, we could fall into our enemy's trap. First, we must strengthen the castle's defenses and increase the guard. Then we shall send our own spies into Altanish territory.
Yes, sir.
But why would the true Queen of Altena attack Valsena of all places?
Come on, you can load it.
Curses. Curse it all.
Hey! Your wounds haven't healed yet. You should be in bed, silly.
Red, whatever, just... Just let him...
Are you listening to me? Stop whining and listen! I hate you!
Wendy! Wait.
I mean, it's a rookie mistake that he fell asleep on watch, but so far his is seeming to be the most plausible.
Whining, huh?
As far as everything happening this
Walk
way.
around town might clear my head some.
Welcome, young man. This shop is for reading fortunes. Your pinched face tells me you have a lot on your mind, son.
My what?
People's lives are 99% destiny, but the rest of your future is always shaped by your will. It is up to you to decide. We call that final 1% hope. Come now. Anyone can see you bear a great burden. Let this old bird set you on the right path.
Fortunes? Why would I trust my fate to something like that? All I believe in is strength. But I'll listen to what you have to say if you tell me how to become more powerful.
Manners, you oaf! No need for rudeness.
Yeah, this voice does
To
not
become
match
more
the.
powerful, you must head to Holy
Yeah.
City Wendell. The Priest of Light can teach
Those
you how
voice
to
lines
switch
do
your
not
class.
match the intensity of like what's happening on screen.
My class?
Son, you listen and you listen good. Even a clueless fighter like yourself can eventually change to a better class. Now get out of my shop.
Switching classes, huh? It means I can defeat that crimson jerk. I'll do anything. Well, better head to Wendell and see what all this fuss is about.
It's like reflex. I always like, oh, treasure chest, and then like you don't get to keep any of the items from this, and then I realize it's not worth it to go get them.
That lousy, conniving, murderous Crimson Wizard is dead meat. I won't let him get away. Not again. I won't come back until he's finished. I won't.
Yeah, so far his introduction to why he set off makes the most sense, but it's also the simplest.
Sorry, Wendy. Aunt Stella. I really am.
Wait!
Aunt Stella.
Here. I know you already have a bronze sword, but take this instead.
Is this?
This is the sword your father used when he was a young man. Back in the day, he even won the tournament with it, against the young king himself.
Oh.
Now be off. I'll explain the situation to Wendy, don't worry. Be sure to stop by the castle to see the king before you leave. He's waiting to hear from you.
How does he know?
Don't be silly. He knew your father. Of course, the son of Loki would want to travel the world. I, too, knew this day would come. I've raised you as if you were my own son, after all.
Thanks, Aunt Stella. I'll be back. I promise.
I see you're planning a journey, Duran.
Your Majesty! Forgive me. It was my weakness that allowed the enemy to escape so easily. I wish to atone for my mistakes. I cannot forgive the wizard for what he did. For the first time in my life, I was utterly powerless. He not only defeated me, he insulted you, my king! He must pay for this. I do not plan to return home until he has answered for these crimes. I cannot.
Acknowledged. You have my blessing on your journey.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
His resolve is truly admirable. I'd feared that perhaps he was raised too proud, but I see that he is just like his father at that age.
Steal this one! Crosscut!
Yeah, I feel like he's definitely got more, like, dungeon to travel through to get through his introduction than the other characters did.
Just you wait, Crimson Wizard. I ain't gonna stop until I'm more than powerful enough to take you down. You won't get away with this. I will defeat you.
Bested by the Crimson Wizard, nearly lost confidence in his skills. He set out for Holy City Wendell to gain the strength to overcome his failings.
Okay, answer me straight, Fairy. If I go along with you for this journey, will the Mana Goddess grant my wish?
Certainly. You can become the world's strongest swordsman. Let's do this.
All right. Then I'm in.
Guy, but now that we're safely away from prison, any ideas?
Why don't you ask around town for ideas?
Not a bad idea. I think I'll start by talking to the lowly patrons of the tavern.
What are you doing hanging out over here? You're supposed to be in my party.
We all escaped Jack, but I heard rumors before we left that the Priest of Light risked his life to put a barrier around Wendell to repel the Beastmen. It made His Eminence fall so dangerously ill, he collapsed. They say a young priest named Heath is the only one in Wendell who can cure the deadly sickness. No one knows where he is. This could be bad.
Isn't that who Charlotte was looking for in her quest that we decided not to let her come along on?
Welcome. Lots of wares to browse.
Looks good.
Oh, good choice.
This is good quality.
I had wanted this.
Come again. Well, lots of wares to browse.
Looks good.
Come again. Well, lots of wares to browse. Come again.
Bon voyage. So Duran left Valsena, and then it looks like the story's gonna make us go right back there. It's kind of funny.
Yes, hello. I am Von Voyage, and you are? Oh, never mind. It hardly matters. You simply must see my invention. Wait for me in the backyard. You want to know what this is, right? Right? Just wait. There's only one easy way to Bolsena from Maya, and that's the bridge. It's down the treacherous Golden Road, and it's full of monsters. Hardly an effective or safe travel route. However... Behold! With my new deluxe super cannon, you can reach it in one blast! It's the latest model, and I'm almost done. So, what do you think?
I guess we're getting blasted. Or not. I guess we have the choice to skip all this and get blasted, or just make our way there.
I said I wouldn't go back to Bolsena until I defeated that Crimson Wizard. Now I gotta go back without even changing my class.
Okay. I'm glad they made note of that, because I was just talking about how that's funny how he's going back right after he said he left and wasn't going to come back till he was stronger. So I'm glad they at least made note of that.
Out of the way before we can go.
Just getting started.
This should do it. Make no mistake, I'm stronger now. wish you'd never cross paths with us. No need to stick around after a win.
I'm looking around for Little Cactus, but I haven't seen it yet. I figure the fact that they just told you about it means that the first sighting should be somewhere close.
We should work together to defeat this.
Too bad.
We must have taken out all the enemies nearby.
Let us work together to defeat the enemy. The area is clear of threats. We have earned a rest.
Hey, finally, a piece of equipment in a chest. What's that noise? Oh, it's these kids sleeping.
Nuisance out of the way before we can go.
We overpowered the enemy.
Too bad.
Bring 'em on. I can handle anything.
There he is. Okay.
Watch out for the enemy.
before...
Allow me.
Okay. Here. This should do it.
Come on.
Okay, leave it to me. I'll take point and clear to you. Of course.
This is my fight. No need to trouble yourself.
Of course.
No time to celebrate. Let's get moving.
We should work together to defeat this threat.
Of course. Great. What a waste of time. Don't think so.
That was hardly worth the trouble.
Here. I'll take point. Here to you.
We have improved greatly.
Get out of my way before I break.
We should continue on our journey as planned.
These enemies respawn pretty quickly.
Let's work together to defeat the enemy.
I guess that's so you can grind. I think right now I'm on a level below everything.
I'm a force to be reckoned with.
I'm caught up, but my other two need to get level 8 also.
Time to work together, everyone. Of course.
This energy is amazing. I feel
should do it. Here.
Let us work together to defeat the enemy!
This is it. Don't think so.
Not too bad, if I do say so myself.
Hostile entity! Be careful!
Too bad. Too bad. Too bad.
The area is clear of threats. We have earned a rest.
That's what that little place was for. There wasn't anything there. We had to drop down.
It is unwise to get in our way.
Last words?
Don't think so. This should do it.
Stay true! We won admirably.
Ah, damn it, he's still off.
Let us work together to defeat
Feel stronger.
There, now everybody's level 8. Go back the way you came. Spring steppers. So that's what they call the marshmallow Goombas.
Let us work together to defeat the enemy! Well The area is clear of threats. We've earned a rest.
Why is there no music in this place? Did they run out of budget? Or is it just a glitch?
Be careful!
Too bad.
Stay true! Stay true!
Too bad.
Too easy.
This should do it.
Who goes there?
A Valsanan soldier! You think you can walk away from us unscathed? Never!
Wait. What are you doing? Whoa, that sounds like an overreaction.
Stop! You have no reason to attack us. This cannot be allowed.
silence you. You are all enemies of the kingdom. Hey! Bring out those magic devices! We'll trap them on the bridge! Take this!
Huh? Are these things gonna attack Volcano? I ain't gonna let these things get past me!
Don't think Last words. Don't think so. We need a better strategy than fighting both of these at the same time. We'll have an easier time if we can focus on just one enemy.
Not like this!
This should do it. Crosscut!
Come on! One more enemy to go!
This is it. Don't think so.
Get ready!
Crosscut!
Go back!
Crosscut!
Everyone, retreat!
It's the bomb!
Damn, they set
Well,
us
that
up
was
to bomb.
terrifying. Everyone okay? And more importantly, anyone got an idea about how to get to Valsena without a bridge?
I guess we have to go back and get shot out of the cannon.
I'm pretty nimble, but I don't think anyone can jump this gap. Let's ask around in Maya to see if there's an alternate route.
Almost at level 2. Okay, so we have items to switch the time of day. Cookies I need to use using boss fights. You need to remember that's there. I'm gonna save here, and that'll be where we end for tonight. Oh, I thought I'd only gained 1 level. I didn't realize I gained 2 off of that fight. Everybody except Duran.
Welcome.
Alright. That's gonna be where we end for today. Alright. So yeah, so far, this is pretty fun. It does seem simple, but we haven't actually gotten any, like, other than just the first one that the first super move that we come with, we haven't actually gotten any moves yet. I don't know when we will. They said that once you meet Lumina, you're supposed to get spells, but I don't think I have any casters, so I think we're limited to, like, actual class ability moves, which we may not get until we do a class change. Yeah, so far, pretty fun. Even if it is a bit simple. Like, there's not really anything, like, especially annoying or frustrating about the combat system. Pretty straightforward. So yeah, we'll be continuing this next time, which this is the last stream of the week. So that should be... I don't want to say Monday morning because, I mean, we basically haven't had a Monday morning stream since summer started. Just because of how shitty summer is for money. Which is understandable. I mean, it's fucking hot here. Everybody has to use their air conditioning. School's out, so they have to take care of their kids. So money is quite a bit tighter all around out here. So that equates to less tips. Just makes sense. So yeah, like I said, definitely Tuesday morning. Monday up in the air as always, but if it's a good week, we'll have a Monday morning stream. Yeah, there was some, like a couple of spots here and there. It came out to 0.1%. So not a lot, but yeah, couple little spots here and there. I wonder why. I don't know. It might not be. Like I said, there were some here and there. And I don't know, maybe if it's at the same time every day, it could be something. But yeah, as I said, we will be continuing with this definitely Tuesday morning, possibly Monday morning, but don't I probably not a safe bet. So I guess let me go ahead and give callouts and then I'll end for today. So Ragna, Wabon, Nami, Samato, War Panda, Lipe, thank you all for coming in and chatting with me while I play. Thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. It's always appreciated. Yeah, so after this is basically right in the middle of the mana games. We've done Adventure and Secret, and we're on this one. And after this, we'll have Legend and Dawn, and then we'll be done with. We'll be current of the mana series outside of, I think, the DS games, which I think have been kind of. I don't think they count anymore. Like, they don't count them as part of the series. They were that bad. But I think there were 2 on the handheld systems that were just, it was like Heroes and Children of Mana, I think. Yeah. Well, the mobile game's a gacha, isn't it? But the 2 handheld games, I think they were on like Game Boy Advance or DS or one of those. Yeah, those are, I don't think any of those consider part of the series, really. They were just kind of cash-ins on the franchise. So, yeah, we'll be, once we're done with Dawn, even though everybody says Dawn is terrible, so brace ourselves for that when we get to it. But once we're done with Dawn, we'll be all caught up for whenever Visions come out. Not that I'm going to play it right when it came out, right when it comes out, because I've stated my reasons for that before, you know. Patches and expansions and everything else. I'd rather wait and see for a little while to make sure that the game is actually in its best playable state before I play it. But we will have the series up to date for whenever we do get around to playing it. Yeah, so I guess as for right now, let me see if I can find someone to raid. I guess let's go ahead and raid Annalie. She is playing Grandia still, I think? Yeah. Alright. So, as per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi. Hope to see you all next time, and until then.
Bye-bye, everybody!